Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? How you doing, Maddie? All right. So I have a feeling we're going to finish this and probably kind of soon. I left off at the point of no return. So as soon as I go, what am I doing? Stay there. So when I go through this gate or doors, and that's the point of no return. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. Kind of sweat my ass off grilling tonight. I did that. Otherwise, I spent time reading. Even I don't know. I don't plan on leaving the house tomorrow. We're going outside. Yeah. Good. Good. I read about 100 pages in the last 2 days. Getting closer to halfway through this book. What's the next book after the series? All right, so I got one more book in this series. Probably going to read a Clive Cussler book. And he writes like adventure books. So, yeah, so he does like adventure. So his is this, he writes about like an adventure game where, adventure book where in his books has this like, it's called Numa, and I don't know the exact name of it. But it's like underwater marine something. Hey, Distressed. So it's like they'll find stuff in the water. People will find something that might be able to spread a virus or whatever, and they're out trying to stop it. They have a bad movie. So if you ever see the movie Sahara, that's one of his from one of his books, but it was a bad movie. Point of no return. Yes. But yeah, we should finish this game, I would think, pretty soon. Walk through the gate. And then we're going to start the Forgotten City.
Coming back.
I've been wanting to play that game for quite some time.
There's no shadow without light. No light without shadow.
Those fingernails, they need
The
to be
unity
trimmed.
starts with you and me.
But yeah, Forgotten City, I've been meaning to make like a series, just a regular series. And, I don't know, I keep pushing it off. Because what I planned on doing on my channel was to have, yeah, that's still sounding loud. Was going to have series that were one series that's not going to be survival, and the rest are survival ones. But I kind of failed at that one. You have 3 more books in your series, and they're extra thick. And Clive Cussler's isn't too bad, like 400 pages. Your spirit is in balance. All the benefits of the moral stances oppose your current one at your disposal for a time. Wait, what? So am I no longer evil? No, I'm pretty evil. Corrupt. Yeah, that's... I'm almost tempted to do it with the Crimson Tactics, because I had a lot of fun with that one. Do I like this game? Yeah. There's parts of this game I don't like the open world part where we're wandering around. I like that part. Some of the other stuff in here is iffy. What is this? Candy. What am I picking up? I don't know what I'm picking up. I got a fake sheep. None of these. I swear to God, I just picked up a tons of them. Oh God, hi.
The roots didn't go easy on these. Good thing that works on these.
All right, get away from that. He's been spitting them out quick. It's food! I've been picking up a ton of food. Might need it with this dude. Oh God! Top us off. What'd you grill? Brats. Grilled some brats.
More abominations from that hole.
Oh, there will be a lot more. You can count on that.
Chest over here. Let's go grab it. Not sure how long that is gonna hold them. That food. There's gonna be a fight, big boss fight here, isn't there? God. Oh, God. God. Eat that food! Get off my butt! God.
Might as well throw stones at her. This needs a little hocus.
Uh-oh, I missed the food. That was a tough fight. I need more food. Give me more food. All right. Bowl. Let's get everything topped off. I could have thrown down my broom, I guess, too. He didn't vomit anything out. I like it. Oh, what is that? I don't know about that. It looks like a big doll.
It's... Princess.
Princess? Gonna need a lot more than that.
Zora's doll. So she's...
You've decided you're ready to come here. But... are we? The price might be too high.
Like you've ever cared. I could die out there and you wouldn't give a damn about it.
One day I wouldn't. But things have changed. I don't want to tear everything down. I'll salvage what I can.
Meaning me. Oh, thank you for your mercy. Can't you see I've been showing you grace all this time? I could have gotten rid of you a long time ago. I could have thrown you away.
Throw me away?
Yes, throw away the mask. Isn't that what you are? Just a mask to cover up my sins? But I don't give a shit about what people think anymore, or what they'll do to me. Once upon a time, there was a freak with no face. Guess what? The real me doesn't need a mask to hide behind anymore.
You got it all wrong, Princess. The truth...
And stop calling me that! I don't need you, don't you get it? I don't! Just shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up!
I thought I was gonna be fighting that doll.
Good.
What are you? Feathers? That's what it felt like, didn't? Yeah, it's like all those big doll. I'm like, oh, this isn't gonna go well. God. Die, would you? my health back up. Ooh, boy.
Hello?
Hi.
Anyone?
I'm here.
What do you know? She really did shut up. That feels good for a change.
Direction do I go? What does it do here? Did I kill him in one shot? Oh no. My bad. My bad. Sorry. God. Shoot me from across the map. Damn it. Wow, that sucked. Broom, good idea. We'll try that. Man, I gotta go back to where that... Oh, where was the last save? I'm hoping it's just right before this fight. It's right from the doll. Okay. Okay.
Hello? Anyone? What do you know? She really did shut up. That feels good for a change.
Oh, that one actually hit me. At some food. Maybe we should avoid that other one, maybe, if all possible, maybe. Oh, I have to go that way. Oh, that sucks. Okay. God damn. Okay, my broom. I need my broom. I'm hoping the broom works on that thing. I gotta remember it. Gotta remember it. I did so much worse that time, I think. Okay. Maybe, yeah. Don't spaz out on me this time. So we're gonna have to go through that thing. Where'd this guy come from all of a sudden?
Hello? Anyone? What do you know? She really did shut up. That feels good for a change.
Alright, so we're gonna try this way. We're gonna try the broom. Get out of here. The broom worked. Let's make another one though. Okay.
She's been gone for quite a while now. Feels weird. You got it all wrong, Princess. The truth.
Oh, another save.
What were you trying to say?
The chest over there too.
Huh? Weavers of life, keep on spinning my thread.
Running low on sticks. Mm-hmm. This might be the boss fight, I'm guessing. I could be wrong, but it looks like some type of fight here. I don't know if it's the end boss or what. But it's an arena! Up! 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 Oh god, stuck. Little bastards. Ouch. Shit. Broom health time, low health in my set. Okay. We'll try another broom. I believe I've made one. I believe it was made. I'll double check. I'm running really low on arrows. Or arrows, but sticks. I could drink my haste potion too. Okay. We'll go again. God damn you. Bullshit. Really? Come on. They keep, like, teleporting, which makes my life difficult. Oh, come on! I'm dodging! Okay, I gotta save that broom for the next phase, but Jesus Christ, that kept hitting me. I couldn't get out of that. It worked perfectly fine the first time. I really don't want to use... Okay. Well, God, you guys didn't stop at all this time. I can't dodge that quick. I need food. Bullshit. Damn it, I keep going past them. Oh my god, we're not done? Okay, we gotta kill you.
Might as well throw stones at her. This needs a little hocus.
Shit. This is not gonna go well. I need to get to her without these guys on me. This is gonna suck. Yeah, the wizard skeleton is screwing me, and this little fairy is screwing me. I gotta fight him all over again. I don't know of a way to get rid of that casting one, though. I use so much of my arrows. And I can't really make any arrows. I'm almost out of sticks. Almost out of sticks. God damn it, I can't get away from them. There's so many. Shit, this is not gonna go well. Hey, where's that fairy?
Might as well throw stones at her. This needs a little hocus.
You gotta be kidding me! I can't make. I don't have any arrows. I got one. Okay. Okay. I have no arrows, so I don't know how I'm gonna defeat this. It's not like they drop arrows. I got 18 sticks. I can't hardly make any arrows. Oh shit! Well, that didn't fucking stop him at all, did it? Oh god, I'm dead. I mean, there's not much I can do about it.
Throw stones at her. This needs a little focus.
She has to be on the other freaking side. I thought the last one was tough. Oh my god, that was tough. Oh my god, gimme. Okay, so killing that, I got all my sticks back. Alright, do I have any health that I didn't use? I didn't take. Is that where I came from? Oh boy.
Hey, are you there? Look, we don't have to sulk about that forever. Sure, we don't, princess. Just move your ass like I told you to. Nothing.
All that food. I'm not ready for another fight.
Zora? I'm coming.
Give me the tree fights any day over those. Oh, this. What is this?
Once upon a time, there were two twin sisters.
Zora, was it your... Oh no. I knew it. I failed. I didn't...
Don't blame yourself, sister. For my fate was sealed before you even left the village.
Baba.
No. Just a spell of bad luck. A misadventure. A tragic reality of life.
Why are you still here then?
Baba may have had no hand in my demise.
Oh, I can't shoot that, whatever it is.
My soul. She will torment me forever, as she torments the soul of our mother. You need to stop her before she devours you as well. You can still save us.
Pepper has appeared. Oh yeah. Final boss? Has to be pretty darn close. Oh yeah, that's Baba. Oh god, how do I fight her?
It's the only...
You have no say, no power.
I'm... Let her go! You hear me? Okay. I think it's the best time you stopped pouting and came back.
Blood of blood.
Bone of bone.
Fuck! I need to aim for the heart.
God.
Come on. Pull yourself together.
What the fuck is going on? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Who am I trying to kill here?
Okay. What the hell? The ground is constantly red.
I need you. Can you hear me?
Wait, maybe I'm supposed to fail. Maybe I'm supposed to fail.
I'm ready. I am ready.
Okay, I think I'm supposed to fail. I wonder if it's her heart. There's something glowing on her chest.
Without you, I'm nothing. I'm just your... Please don't play with me. I said, I need you! Or maybe all I need is...
A miracle.
I'm impressed.
I am feisty.
Finally, I can feel it all. You are ready. May I have this dance? I'll hold you so tight.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Oh my god, that did such little damage. Pulls her heart to me. can't make any more arrows, or did it just only give me an 8? It seems like I've been stuck on 8 for a while. But no health. I could use some health. Won't let me what? Heal? I know that. Whoa. I can't get out of that. That is impossible. There's only so many dodges I got. All right.
I'll hold you so tight.
Thanks for love.
Oh, well, no way getting out of that one, I don't think. So many little guys. Ouch. There's no way healing. That's the problem. What the frick? You wedged me. How does one heal? Or am I supposed to do this entire fight with 0 healing? What? Heal? I know you won't let me heal. Run. Sprint. Not into that, though.
That was close.
Oh, hey, John. I'm thinking we have infinite arrows. I'm hoping we have infinite arrows. What is this? Am I supposed to avoid that? And her tentacles? And the little guys? What? What? There has to be a way to heal, right? There has to be.
I'll hold you so tight.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Oh God. Dodge. Well, son of a bitch. Hardened her heart. Oh, look at that! Oh, God.
Won't let you.
So the snake things do it. God. Run! Die, run. Run so far away. Alright, go, go, go. No, don't go that way. No.
That was close.
Yeah, we know. Whoop. Can I skip that? There we go. Floor is lava, pretty much.
Can't run from my embrace.
I'll try anyway.
Oh, don't throw that crap at me. Oh god.
Piece of shit!
Exactly as what I was thinking.
Obey! You betcha.
Oh god. Run, 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 run. God, that hurts.
You're gonna regret this. You can't touch me.
She just did. Not in a good way. Uh-oh. I think I stood in fire. I was too focused on her. That was much better, though. Now we know the snakes or whatever that is popped out of the ground. Gives us health.
I'll hold you so tight. Thanks for helping.
Oh god. Little bastards, get out of here. I'm gonna die from all these little fuckers. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh god.
Let you. Let me.
What?
Started running.
That was close.
All right. Skip. Oh, we gotta look out for this fire.
Can't run from my embrace.
I'll try anyway.
Oh god, you little bastards. God. Get the health. Oh man. This isn't looking good. It's not looking good. right. All right. That one wasn't as good as the last one.
I'll hold you so tight. Thanks, but no thanks. Let you. Let me.
What?
I can't get out of that one. I was stuck.
It hurts like hell.
Yeah, it does.
That was close.
Get it by 9:30, you sure? I gotta hope so. I don't know. We'll see. Currently, I'm not doing so hot. Let's get over on this side.
Control your friend.
Try anyway.
Okay, somebody's up. Oh, I ran right into that one.
Obey. You betcha. You can't touch me.
You can't touch me! And then you... Son of a bitch. Don't taunt her. Oh, God.
I'll hold you so tight. Thanks, but no thanks.
What, did all my healing potions disappear? Or I don't remember running them over.
What?
Yeah, I have something in Discord going. I don't know what.
That was close.
Vomit! Oh, what the fuck? Did I get too close to her?
Can't run from
I'll try anyway.
And they're vomiting.
obey.
You betcha.
Okay, we know what happened last time, this.
You can't touch me.
Ah, come on! Oh no, you gotta be freaking kidding me! Anybody remember Furbies? Yes. Man, I got so close on that time.
I'll hold you so
Thanks, but no thanks.
keep running into our little fire thing to get out of these damn things. Alright, maybe I'll be fighting her the entire night and not get to the next game. It's ridiculous. I was so freaking close before.
I'll hold you so tight.
Thanks for nothing. That was close.
Vomit! Okay, I need to get a healing out of these guys. And I didn't. I don't know how I'm gonna,
You bet.
this is the final boss? Yeah, I believe so. This is Baba we're fighting.
You can't touch me.
Don't say that! You are a legend. That was a tough fight. There was a lot going on there.
Are you still there?
Are you?
That was quite an adventure.
You did good.
Things I said. Without you, I'd never make it. Without you,
You did good, Princess.
I finally know who you are. And what I am. For so long, I
That
thought
was
you were
close.
my...
Mask,
Yeah,
you've come a long way.
we have. Funny I never asked your name.
Funny, I never asked yours.
It's time.
You made up your mind.
I did.
The mask,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna be all right. You'll be all right. I will carry you.
So... it's a goodbye.
See you around, maybe.
Maybe.
See you around, Princess.
There's no running. No bow. Well, I was evil at the end. I was corrupted. I put a lot of points in, or I put a lot of evil stuff.
Last. Can we go home now? Could use a nap. Oh, don't worry. Your real journey only starts here. Obviously. I mean, meow,
Yo.
meow.
So before this, we were searching for our friends, which Baba got to them. So we found them. Oh. So we found them, and instead of setting them free, I basically sent them to hell. Everything is dead. What if everything would be lush if I was went the right, the good route?
There are no villains. And there are no heroes either. The ways we walk are lit by glimmers of our dreams. Living the fairy tale, we all become the same blurry past.
Looks sad, but man, your guys are mean.
Destination becomes irrelevant. We make the road. And the road makes us not heroes, not villains. Just us.
Yay! Baba Yaga. I liked this game. I liked it. Now, there's parts of the game I didn't care for. I didn't like the voice acting of the narrator, but of the characters, I really liked. I think that was pretty good. But overall, fairly enjoyable. Fairly enjoyable. Alright, so our next game we're going to play is The Forgotten City. And The Forgotten City is a story game. And the developers of The Forgotten Story made a mod for Skyrim. So this is basically kind of like the mod that they made for Skyrim. So, rating, what do I rate? A little better than Maddie. I'd say a 6. I mean, I don't think it's an amazing game, but I'd say it's a 6. Because there's parts of it I don't care for. You know, I'll read that. Okay. Well, it's not Skyrim. At some point, I need to play Skyrim. Quit. Now, The Forgotten City, it's on Epic Game Store, because it's one of the free games they gave a while back. Hop into it. Because I've been really excited to try this one out. And it's like I think on Steam, it's overwhelmingly positive for this game. Is what the rating is. Oh, at some point I will be doing Skyrim. Not this year. This year is swamped. So many new games coming out. If it's slow next year, I would love to do 3, 4, 5, definitely before 6 comes out. See how loud it is. I have to adjust it. Core team of 3 people over 4 years. Okay. Multiple endings rewarded through conversation, exploration, not brute force. Oh, alright. You ask me what's my favorite YouTuber? Besides myself? Yeah, it would be Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. What I'd be playing.
Hey,
She's surprised.
you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
I do watch a lot of Splattercat. Stranger. What is this? Select your body type. Supposed to be female? Male? Okay, I'm assuming that's right. Hey! Oh, okay, I guess I'm picking that. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. M! There we go.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river?
Saturday the
What's
Thursday?
the last
Yeah.
thing you remember?
Thanks for stopping by, Maddie. Searching for ancient ruins. Covert mission. Run from the law. Or I'm gonna say I was searching ancient ruins.
Oh, you're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this.
Or Tomb
I
Raider.
don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you.
Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped, or injured, or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what.
She's a blinker. Kind of a
There's
blinker.
No way
Half
I'm
blinker.
leaving without him. So I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him. If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
Mind if I ask some questions?
Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. What do you want to know?
Your phone number? What's your story?
Oh, there's not much to
Very
tell.
creepy blinker.
Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
Probably not customer facing with those thinking. And I'm gonna tell me your name?
Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
Then you're Brunhilde. Really like to know, especially if I'm gonna be helping you.
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
Oh, you're one of them. Well, thank you for saving my life, Karen.
You're welcome. Always happy to help. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Who's Al?
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
Yeah, this game came out, I mean, a few years ago. I'm not sure how long. But yeah. Where are we?
You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
Like Telltale early Walking Dead. They're coming out with a new game, Telltale. It's going to be The Expanse from that TV show. Tell me about the ruins.
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al...
You tried calling for help?
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
We're in Italy. All I had.
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
Yeah, I'm in.
Thank you. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
That dragonfly is just hovering behind her. Enter the ruins. Enter Ocean Blur. Alright, there's a decent amount of adjusting. How's everything sounding so far? Is it game's not too loud? A little better. Now in this game, I believe we go back in time 2,000 years to this Roman city. How do I get the flashlight going? Two is a flashlight. Okay. Okay, just put it away. Quit playing with it. Go blind. Sounds good? Okay.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or a warning. Al Worth.
Backpack full of worn hiking clothes and empty food packets. Nothing valuable here, but still, it seems strange that Al left it behind. Okay, most games, these don't move around very good. It's like so slow and moving. This thing is quick. Okay, thing to look at while we're here, probably not. It's kind of neat. Oh. I was virtuous. I didn't die. Al or AI? I think it's Al. I believe it's Al. Quantum leap. It is dark. Got a lovely flashlight out. Now, the game itself looks good. The characters are meh. A Roman gladiator mid-stride. Could have made the gladiator free. What turned him into gold or bronze? Intricate ceiling. Okay, quick save, quick load. See, what I think happened is this, we go back 2,000 years, and it's a cursed city where it can't be violence or something like that, or it's the destruction of the city. And I don't know if we're supposed to keep going. God. Well, he's dead. I think we go back and try to maybe prevent it, maybe? I think that's what we're trying to do. So we're gonna... I mean, it could be kind of based off of pump. What did I just see? Golden statue of an old man wearing modern clothing. This must be Al. How is that possible? But why, Al?
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, that you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. In here, there are only two options: death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. Find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Thought experiment going back 2,000 years is a fun thought. I wonder how they would react to the way we talk and everything else 2,000 years ago. Okay, so cycle through, raise it. You can just scroll. Okay, I like it.
Salve, friend.
Salve.
I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Speak English?
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange. Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you, and what were you doing in the shrine?
Shrine Proserpina?
Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of springtime?
Proserpina.
You're not from around here, are you? And you've just done it again. You're a sly one, aren't you? One
I
more
am.
time. Who are you, and what were you doing in that shrine?
Alright, you're not gonna believe me, but I'm from the future.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, you know, not right in the head?
I bet you it would cause butterfly
That's all
effect.
right, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
What's today's date?
We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March?
What year?
It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the Empire are you from, exactly?
So 65 CE. Oh, heck, he's gonna know that.
CE? No idea what you're talking about. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
For laws?
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
Lead the way.
Me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now.
Makes me want to play Expeditions
Only
Rome
23
again.
of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Hello.
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her if I were you. She's, it's not my place to
It's
say.
like a Roman city
Down on your
underground.
right is our
Or is it in a
farm,
cave?
where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
Maybe in a
The
cave
bloodless
entrance?
shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the Forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Hilarious. You're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll
Nice
take
hat.
some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius.
Salve.
Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
It's about.
I expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the Golden Rule. It shouldn't take too long. He's busy preparing for the election later today.
All right.
Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9.
Damn!
No matter
This
whether you'd
place
done
has
anything
become a
wrong.
thoroughfare.
One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation.
That is
That seems like rough
harsh.
justice to you. You're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. Who's up these stairs?
It's a cool looking place. Salve.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
Mikey.
A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of a man of great learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
It's beautiful.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
Well, that lady kind of lusted after me, so can't say I have.
Nor could I until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment.
Well, let's find
like
out.
The curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden.
That explains all the golden statues.
It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
Okay, so this reminds me, I don't have you any if you've seen the movie Eric the Viking. This reminds me a little bit of that movie. What counts as a sin?
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision.
E-R-I-K, I believe.
The laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods.
It's Tim Robbins,
the sacred
the main
accord
character.
Between the gods and the people of Rome.
It's an older movie.
Only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
What is legal isn't always moral. How many of your laws and customs are considered barbaric? Where I'm from?
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving, they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric?
Don't you practice collective punishment?
Are you talking about our practice of decimation? Of course. We could hardly unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion.
Yeah. I haven't seen that movie in a long time, and there's some funny parts in that movie, I think. Don't you persecute Christians?
You mean the blasphemous cult responsible for burning down half of Rome last year? It's hard to blame the people for being angry about that.
Don't your laws allow slave ownership?
Of course. What else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed? And besides, there are laws for their protection as well.
Don't your people watch Bloodsport for entertainment?
On occasion. But our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been executed anyway. I do not see the harm.
Don't women have fewer rights than men?
Of course, but with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands.
Wherefore, we consider those things abhorrent.
Well, right now, you're a long, long way from home. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
What do you mean when you said Proserpina?
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
Yeah, I'm 2,000 years in the future.
2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us? Of this city?
Really want to know? We're all turned into gold statues.
I have imagined it. Our downfall 1,000 times.
They're all worth a lot of money.
It still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
How does ritual work?
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
It's the human remains in the temple.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
I'll do my best. On my best.
Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for.
Why can't you investigate?
Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
Fair enough. Do you have any suspects?
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
How do you know you're not the person responsible?
Me? Why would you suspect me? I've just told you. I'm about to sacrifice my own life to ensure these people have a second chance. What reason could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people?
I'm just gonna guess that by going through this portal, I'm gonna assume I'm dressed like they are, because that would just be, they would all look at me like I'm bizarre. Game magic, yeah. Fair point.
I'm glad you think so. Without trust, without each other, we won't be able to prevent what is about to happen.
Fair enough. If I do this, you help me get back to my own time.
If I understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
I think so. All the questions.
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the golden rule?
I'm in.
Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them, if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
I'll get started.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
Get right on it. I want to question you. I don't trust you. According to Sentius, let me flung back. Yeah. Dying grass. We need to talk to Lucretia. Okay, song by Megadeth.
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare. Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
Smacker. What's your story?
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here?
Not sure if John's
And
still
why
here or
are you
not.
dressed like that?
Oh, so maybe I'm not. I'm dressed in my normal clothes. I'm not from around here.
Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs. Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation?
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing God who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent God would let my sister go missing on his or her watch?
Maybe it's best if you don't go insulting gods just in case.
Oh, I'd say it to their faces if they had the courage to show themselves. Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I thought.
Yes, I'm a metalhead. I used to own every Megadeth tape CD back in the day. I'm pretty sure I've missed some throughout time. At least we know Blasphemy doesn't break the Golden Rule.
I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving.
Suppose we'll find out sooner or later.
I suppose we will.
I have a lot of tapes. You know way out of here.
Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
Can I help?
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies?
Maybe. When did you last see her?
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone.
What about her,
That's it.
her lover? You seen someone?
I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me.
Why is that?
Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans.
Father didn't mention any of this when I spoke to him. Any idea why?
That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her. So he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
Is it possible her lover was involved?
I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
Scintilla. Why are y'all names so similar?
You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market. His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she is affectionately known as Sentilla.
You look surprisingly relaxed for your sister's disappearance.
Why? Because I'm on this couch and not pacing about the villa, wasting energy. I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance.
It's an observation.
If you must know, I'm here because my father has forbidden me from leaving the villa. I couldn't bear to lose you too, he says, as if he loves me, and not because he needs at least one daughter he can trade off.
I got.
So you'll help me find her?
I'll do it.
Oh, thank you. You should probably take a look through her room. It's the one just by the front door. Maybe you'll find something the rest of us missed.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you.
I don't mind the dialogue in this game. I think they did pretty well, especially for a 3-person team. Alright, yeah, Scintilla's room. I wanted to... No doubt unpleasant cooking and such a poor ventilation, but Romans probably regarded that as their servant's problem. Don't steal her money. Today my father suggested I write a diary to keep as a way to keep myself occupied while we deal with sudden and devastating disappearance of my sister. As dutiful daughter, of course, I shall oblige. The following pages contain my innermost secrets. I know you're reading this, Father. Maybe young, but don't think me stupid. We're all entitled to our secrets. Sure. Scintilla to Sentius and Sentia. May Clementia give you strength to forgive me. I'm sorry I have to leave you this way, but I have found a way to escape and I must take it. Meet again someday. So you didn't thank the looker in a room?
What have you discovered?
That you just didn't care and you didn't look in her room. Found a letter.
What? Really? I swear, I searched her room top to bottom and never saw that. I wonder how I could have missed it. Strange, but
Because
well
of that
done,
glass
I
eye you have.
But it's odd.
Or a lazy eye. Well, something's up with your eye.
Months ago that Scentilla's friend Yulia let slip she was planning an escape of her own. And yet, Yulia's still here. You should go and speak with her. Find out if she knows anything. She lives in the villa next door.
Okay, well, let's go talk to Scintillus. Where'd he go, though? Go down the stairs? She does like her nose.
understand. Do you have any news about your investigation?
We talk about I was hoping you can ask some to ask some questions.
Ask then. Good. Now, was there something else you wanted to discuss?
We talk who's going to break the golden rule? What's your story?
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians.
Not sure what a decurion is. What's it? Yeah, there we go.
It's a cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command. This was my uniform.
Don't take it off. Yeah, why are you still wearing it?
As magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you, so it seemed prudent.
How'd you end up here?
My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now, the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction.
I trust?
They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest.
How'd you become magistrate?
I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead.
Got to go. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by, Distress. Talk about something else.
Very well.
Scribe nonetheless. I don't know. Good question on that one. Would be... I don't know. You know a way out of here?
If I did, I'd have led these people out of here already.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I've had plenty of time to think about it. Let me see if I can sum up my thoughts. I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman people. Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not
I don't mind the music in this game either.
But human failings. The temptation to slide into degeneracy, greed, and hubris. I trust that answers your question.
Gonna break it?
Of course. What is it?
No.
Why then did you say... it doesn't matter. It looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask? Thank you.
Well, I thought we were going to talk to him about his daughter and dating some dude. Your map.
What were you two talking about?
What?
Don't play dumb. I saw you. Having a shady little chat with old man Sentius up on his balcony. What's he offering you? Money? Favours? What's your vote worth to him?
Wasn't trying to buy my vote.
What? You're throwing your lot in with him for free, then? That's even worse. Mark my words, Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day. And if I tell him you sided with that feeble old has-been, that you've been trying to undermine his hard-won victory, you'll have picked the wrong patron. Got it?
I don't care about the election.
Good. Then stay out of it. Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
Have I asked some questions?
Can't hurt.
What's your story?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus, you go through me.
Are you dressed like a gladiator?
Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why.
So you don't take the helmet off? You're nowhere near an arena.
You want to see me fight? Keep running your mouth, fatuous cunners.
You know way out of here?
When Malleolus wins the election, yeah? This place will change. You won't even want to leave. You'll see.
What do you think about the golden rule?
I think it's gone on long enough. And Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected.
Have a lecture to attend? How's he gonna do that?
He's gonna
well,
announce
thanks for
it
stopping
in his
by, dang it.
victory speech. Just you wait and see.
Why can't you tell me?
Cause if I tell you, and it gets out, it'll give old man Sentius a chance to interfere in our plans. And we can't have that.
Can I help?
We've already lined up the votes he needs to win. Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Who are you gonna vote for? I think we'd already know.
Malleolus, of course. If old man Sentius can't even protect his own daughter, how can we trust him to protect us?
Need to speak with Lulia?
She's not here.
Where is she?
Had to carry her to Lucretia's clinic this morning. Shrine of Apollo. She was acting sick. Faking it, if you ask me. Typical.
I'd like to meet a man.
Too bad. He's busy. Unless... No. You don't look like you could afford it.
Afford what?
I'm glad you asked. See, he's a busy man, and this is an important day. He'll be inside practicing his victory speech for tonight. Left me strict instructions he doesn't want to be disturbed. So if you want to see him, I'll need something valuable in return.
Isn't soliciting bribes a sin?
Bribe? That's such an ugly word. What I'm looking for is more of a tribute to me, your soon-to-be patron.
I'll see what I can do.
Just make it good.
Tribute you wanted.
Yeah? What have you got for me?
I got a bird.
If you set one foot in that villa without permission, I'll skin you alive, you Pusilla Semitarius Mocus.
Sentius Malleus. Same excrement, different smell. Nice.
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
I wasn't, but now I am.
Contrary little Caput murder, aren't you?
Why shouldn't I go down there?
Nobody's told you about Hannibal? Ugh. Why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground. And hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal.
What'd you do?
What any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others.
Still going down.
Without a weapon? Well, it's your funeral.
I'm probably gonna die. Shit, it's a zombie. It's telling me to end it. I have to come back to that. A note to Octavia. An anonymous friend to Octavia. May the Lord bless and keep you. I'm sorry I could not risk discussing this with you in person, but if I'm right, you're a believer like me. May not be able to worship openly here, but I know that you're not alone. If you ever feel like you need somewhere to pray, there's a special place waiting for you deep in the caves behind the theater. Turn right at the first fork, again at the second. Behind the theater, turn right at the first fork. Why are you here? Why are you whispering?
A new face, Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
What's your story?
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
What should I have done?
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
A gin up here.
You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
The old woman named Karen dragged me out of a river unconscious and sent me here.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you?
An older name, but not uncommon from where I'm from.
Older. I see. I wonder if... No.
What are you going to say?
I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns.
All right.
Good. Thank you. But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you, too.
What happened to Livia?
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the Golden Rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you?
Be careful.
Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth, and come back to me if you discover any patterns.
All right.
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Minerva. I'm gonna steal a coin pouch. Not good. Garum, a fermented fish sauce used as a condiment, gives us a faint salty aroma. This place is big. Gonna talk to everybody? Fountain producing fresh water, but where could water be coming from? Is there a guard that just came up here? Seek a bow. What the hell was that noise? Do I have an inventory? Arrows. Need a bow though. I'm locking myself in. Don't try to follow me. Nothing good will come of it. Maybe. Thing. It doesn't say I'm stealing it, so I will take it. Maybe I need to buy a bow?
I hope you're taking care of yourself. Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
Fine, thanks.
Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We all need something to help us through times like these. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
Oh, what's your story?
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
How'd you end up here?
Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome, 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
Sorry to hear about that.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
Let's hope so. Oh, gods? Don't you mean gods?
Oh yes, of course. A slip of the tongue.
Talk about something else.
If you like.
You know way out of here.
I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern about a possible way out. I don't put a lot of stock in such rumors, but if you're desperate and wealthy, you could look into it, I suppose. If that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate.
Look into it.
I hope it works out.
What do you think of the Golden Rule?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbors as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
I don't think so. I think people are fundamentally good.
You don't think that's a little naive? I suppose you've never seen what I've seen. Innocent men and women, torn apart in arenas while thousands of Romans look on and cheer.
Perhaps you're right.
If that's true, then sooner or later, things are going to end badly for all of us down here. Unless, of course, there's some kind of divine intervention.
Well, there's going to be some intervention, all right.
I wish I shared your faith.
So you're a Christian.
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here. Things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year. and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible.
Secret safe with me.
Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that.
Alright, keep going.
Right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please, please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Alright, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Can we talk?
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
I was just gonna ask you what's wrong.
I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I'm out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love, I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb.
Suicide didn't break the golden rule. What does that mean?
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the golden rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine.
What happens now?
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Okay. I was not expecting that. See his body? I urinated into Mally's villa from above and got away with it. Why would I follow him? Another way down there? Yeah, I'm not jumping. Can I zip line? No. Alright. We're gonna do a quick save. We're gonna try it.
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to elect you magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under My leadership hero will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. And, yes.
Letter from Opius. Opius, to his lost love, may God watch over me. Please know that I held on as long as I could, but without you my life is meaningless. I only hope we meet again. Gan Eden? Gan Eden.
A day of celebration, I hereby announce a day of celebration tomorrow in Ovania. Yes, yes.
Way up without getting caught? I don't know if I can get caught. Matters. Small household shrine where accident Romans.
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever.
Yes.
Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
Two different color eyes. What's your story?
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
What do you do if you win?
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
How will you do that?
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
Makes you sure it's not real.
The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real?
Let's talk about something else.
As you wish.
You know way out of here.
I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it.
What do you think about the gold?
You mean the children's fable exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants? I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time. There's a key just beside it.
I wonder if that'll open the door upstairs.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
Talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me?
Why are you locked in this room?
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
What's your story?
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I'm receiving strange men in private.
You know, way out of here?
Preferably the way you came in, by which I mean, please leave.
What do you think about the golden rule?
I think it's about to be broken if you don't hurry up and leave.
All right.
Finally! This is outrageous.
I don't really see anything here. Pardon me. Might be climbable. Okay. Okay, so we've been in there. Try to help.
What now?
What's your story?
I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughter, I should say, and the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals.
How did you end up here?
I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl, and pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum fugitive tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
Hard to hear that.
Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Centilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
What can you tell me about the magistrate?
He's one of the better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that.
Ain't no way out of here.
I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation. To bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested.
I didn't know it was even a bark. I think I bumped it. Move it. It's bothering me. There. Can I see a citizen register?
I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Aurelia, class commoner, tavern keeper, tavern in slum, claims to know a way out. Claudia Patrician, wife of Malleus. Okay. Decius, commoner, merchant, general. In the form. Okay, I might need to go talk to him if I want a bow. Said I need a bow. Vitius, guard. Leus, Unable to work, he's in the slum. Prisoned in warehouse. Patrician. Yeah, the priest, we talked to her. Fabia. Commoner, baker. Galerius, commoner, farmer. That's the guy we talked to right in the beginning. Georgius. Merchant, clothes. The other merchant. Just general. Hannibal, foreigner. Forage for scrap. Died in cistern. Fortis, guard, slum. Foreigner, fisherman, slum. The debt bondsman to Malleus. The commoner, hairdresser. Prisha, foreigner, nurse. I think that's where we gotta head to. Malleus, money lending. Navia, physician. Locked herself in palace. Octavia, cleaning and gardening. Rufius, patrol, slum. Sentia. Talk to her. Centilia, we don't know where she is. Sentius, yeah. Ulpius, dead. Virgil, architect. Take it. Thanks.
Of course.
What do you think of the Golden Rule?
Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like 100-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
You're saying you favor it?
What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers-in-arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it, so railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future, not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing.
For where I'm from, that would be considered collective punishment, which is a war crime.
A war crime? Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said, in times of war the law falls silent.
Worlds are very different.
Seems that way. War crimes. Ridiculous. If you like.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Not that it's any of your business. But my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and intimidation. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change.
Can I help?
I appreciate the thought. But you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon. In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings.
Can we talk about Scintilla?
What business is that of yours?
I'm looking for her.
A lot of people have been looking for her. But it's been 3 weeks, and we've found nothing. What makes you think you can do better?
Times fresh eyes help.
I suppose that's true.
You know anything suspicious before she went missing?
Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. I admit, Her disappearance really caught me off guard. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius. But none of them will tell me anything. You might fare better though, I suppose.
Talk about something else?
Fine. Alright. Please keep an eye out for anything that might lead us to Scintilla.
So, can we go back and talk to the push-upper? See if he'll say anything?
What's in Coolio Mio? What's in Coolio Mio?
Yeah, he's talked to me. Okay. Don't steal anything. Don't hurt anyone. Don't. Whoever wrote this didn't get to finish.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Always. Okay, so this is where I started. Nothing here. Love poem. My life has been torturous. 7 labors of Hercules, orphaned, defeated, and enslaved, yet I would suffer it all again gladly, because each loss, wound, and tragedy brought me to you. Radiant as Rome's sacred flame, bright warmth nourishes my soul. No, I can never touch you, any more than hold Vesta's flame. But to watch and love you from afar, bathing in your glow, is enough. Okay. Hard to work on a prototype zip line. Oh, we might be using that as a zip line. All right.
Galerius?
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
What's your story?
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
No idea what that means.
They never do.
You know way out of here?
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
Need help?
Help me? You cannot help me. I have seen things. A pattern, a terrible pattern. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
Figure out why she's acting strange. What do you think about the golden?
The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
Right. Tell me about the pattern you saw.
You think you wish to know, but you do not. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more. The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Okay.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold
Archaeologist's
braying.
insight.
Livia, Would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Model arena.
Hilarious.
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
The key to the chest of the Shrine of Apollo.
From what I hear, nobody
Okay.
saw it coming.
We'll have to head there in a second
I
then.
thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do?
Rudimentary doll. Looks like it's been well loved.
Waiting to be found.
As hell.
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods. Try to relax. Get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I suppose you're right.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you.
Note from Kabash. I told Lucretia about the dreams I've been having, and she said it might help her divine their meaning if I wrote them down. It happened again last night. A man by the river was there, as always, his face shrouded in shadow from a peculiar ram headdress. Once again, he introduced himself as Curdy. He told me he had dragged me from the river. He seemed to smirk as he said his name, as if it meant something. Now that I could not understand. Indeed, the name rings a bell, but I cannot, for the life of me, remember where I heard it. I do not think I will sleep soundly again until I know. Pretty. Circular disc, symbol of fish. Carving it looks like it might be religious in nature. Phallic. Yeah. What I want. Thus your final warning, sinner. You know whose place this is?
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of Scintilla. And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway,
Metal dice tower designed to stop people from cheating when rolling dice.
Things you can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
Sounds like you're torturing.
Finish this area first.
Leave that for the gods. Try to relax.
I'm
Get
guessing
some
that
rest.
Promethean fire's not for
Tomorrow's
sale.
a new day.
Salve, stranger,
suppose you're right.
and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius. Terrible shame what happened to Yulia, but we just have to carry on, don't we?
What's your story?
You mean, how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale.
Let's hear it.
All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave, fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, hoping to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, So I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done.
Chose the cart.
Of course I chose the cart. I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber.
You took her with you after all?
No, I dived in after it, of course. Aren't you paying attention? That was a bloody fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
Iterations?
Thank you, friend. But it turns out it might have been a stroke of good fortune, because this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here.
You know a way out of here?
I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking.
Keep an eye out for him. What do you think of the golden rule?
It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk.
Hasn't the magistrate banned weapons?
Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, friend.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us?
I'd like you to vote for Sentius.
Not going to happen.
All right.
Very well. Another time.
Think couple.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Your story.
Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it.
I have the time.
I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and two little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. I sprinted so fast I almost threw up, but by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there.
Would you?
I took over the farmstead, but I was young, and it was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about it.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways. Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. Never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place and started my life over again.
I'm glad it worked out in the end.
That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting, and he'll get his, one day. He'll get his.
Starting.
Busy, should try talking to you later.
Vote for Malleolus for a free drink at my tavern. Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before, a certain learning and sophistication.
You're as charming as you are beautiful.
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
Came on to me.
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
What's your story?
Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
And when you're out of here?
You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
I was asking about escape from the city.
I guess that went right over your head. Never mind. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
On a way out, why haven't you used it yourself?
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now.
Is it unethical to keep all these people trapped in here knowing there's a way out?
I think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for a price. That's not unethical. That's just good business. Now, do you want it or not?
How do I know it isn't a scam?
If I took your money without giving you what I promised, I'd be breaking the golden rule, wouldn't I? And I have no interest in doing that.
Tell me more about what I'll be buying.
Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again.
I'll have to pass.
What's the matter? Can't afford it? Well, perhaps you could take out a loan. I understand Malleolus has lent money to others, on occasion.
What do you think of the golden rule?
I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink.
Heard any interesting gossip?
Certainly. For 10 denarii.
something else.
Whatever you like. All right. See ya.
You know what?
Back again. Couldn't stay away, huh? Certainly.
We'll pay her.
For 10 denarii.
See what she says.
Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair until one day she just snapped. This place has that effect on people. Now she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair.
Looks like it.
Whatever you like. All right. See ya.
Create a time paradox. According to Sentius, you'll be flung back. Yeah. Figure who's most likely to break the golden rule. Sentia Domitus. Ulpius is dead. Right? Maybe? It's the river and the fire. That's what I keep hearing is the fire and the river. Ask Lulia about Sentia's escape. Find a way into the palace. Already there. Him alive, I want to learn. I need to find a way to stop him. Why are these quests still on there if I failed it? Okay.
You stay away from my money.
For your money.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
All I did was pick up the key.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me...
You're about to offer me the Sentia so you can tell me about the golden rule.
Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you. Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Oh, yes! Zipline.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably.
Alright.
Alright. See you around.
You, Tantalus, cannot. Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come. The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Well, we're not going to touch our key. Listen with their ears. This is its farm.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
Can I actually go into the water? I can. There. I don't know how to get up. Yeah, I don't know how to get over there. Like a chest or something up there. I move you. Ugh. I don't think I can get there. All right. Let's see a way to get in there. Okay. Let's keep going this way.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold rain.
May the gods be kinder to you than they were to us.
They follow their traits.
choice. I'd be climbable if you only support my way. Way to make myself lighter? Miracle grow on it? That works. Bloodless shadow wanders without flesh. Symbol of fish carved in it. Religious in nature. Okay. Still fresh. See anybody in there, and I don't see a key. Can't climb over the wall. Okay, so that takes us to shrine. Okay, so we haven't talked to Lucretia. Figured out where she's at yet.
Hello? Hello?
What's your story?
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
What'd you do?
I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
Somebody think you were going to steal?
Yes. But I wasn't. I was just looking.
That all?
They said I did it. More than once. But I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
Liar, Billy?
Yes. They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you think you could read it for me?
Metrosate Sentius to Lius. I'm writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. While I am sympathetic to your plight and passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you the important message: the treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, as you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns which are strictly off limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited lest you break the golden rule. It's my hope that this letter will assist you to remember why you're incarcerated. You should... Okay. experiencing further memory lapses.
What does it say?
Says that you got caught trespassing several times and they locked you to stop you from breaking the golden rule.
My treasure.
What treasure?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius. And Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady.
Give me the key, I could try to find out what it unlocks.
Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
Let me talk to the magistrate.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
You tell me a new magistrate?
Like Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
See what I can do. You know, way out of here.
You're going to let me out of here? Really?
That's not what I said. I asked you to know a way out of here.
Please. I hate it here. It makes me very sad.
Never mind. What do you think about the golden rule?
Gold? You mean treasure?
Talk about your treasure.
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he said he gave me all I remember.
Yeah, we went over this. Fair enough.
Bye-bye.
I did not do it, Dooley. Alright, well, it wants me to talk to Galerius. That. Oh. Test it out.
I saw you use the device I made, and it worked! Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor?
What do you need?
Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it. Do you think you could use the device again and try to get that flower for me?
Alright.
Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot.
Oh boy.
There's
All
no
right.
rush, just whenever you get a chance. All right. See you around.
Well, yeah, there's the flower. So we're gonna have to somehow. Don't want to know how to get in there. See if we can do it. Assuming E lets me let go. Oh, space to jump. Try it again. Ooh. Okay. We really fly, so we're gonna have to do it quick. Tried. Behind you. Alright, let's try it again. It's gonna have to be like almost immediately we gotta let go. I thought maybe I could pick it while I was flying over it. What in that room? Something there. But I don't see a way to get over there at all. Okay, give him his flower.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Have the flower you wanted.
Brilliant! You did it! Well done! This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean. Now I just have to figure out how to give it to her. What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met. But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be terrible.
It's the worst that could happen.
You mean, aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense. Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Yeah. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure. But at the same time, she's just so kind and graceful. I feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest. I don't know what to do. What do you think? What would you do?
I think you should admire her discreetly from afar.
I suppose you're right. What I need is a go-between. Someone who can tell her how I feel and find out how she feels without risking her life. What do you say? Do you think you could help me one more time?
All right.
Wonderful! Now, all I need you to do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance and that I just want her to know that she's loved.
I can do that.
Thank you. Come back as quick as you can and tell me what she says.
All right.
new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you.
Someone wants to give you this.
Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my favorite, too. Who do I have to thank for this?
It's supposed to tell you it's from your secret admirer, and that they'll keep their distance. They just want to know you're loved.
I see. So, it's from Galerius, then?
Know already?
Of course I do. I think everyone in the city knows. That man is a wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world. But he is the least subtle secret admirer you could imagine. The way he looks at me with those puppy dog eyes. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort, too. Suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart.
What should I tell him?
Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36. So, if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years, then tell him I love him too.
Alright, be happy to hear it.
I hope so.
What do you think of the golden rule?
I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We asked for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But here, it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it? It is rather long.
Sure.
Wonderful. It goes like this. Baucis and Philemon were an old married couple living a humble life in a small town. One night, the town gets a visit from a couple of vagrants. They go from door to door, asking for a place to stay the night. Of course, being vagrants, they're turned away sharply from house after house, 1,000 in all, until finally they come to the little cottage where Baucis and Philemon lived. Now, the kind old couple had very little to offer, but nevertheless, they invite these strangers into their house and offer them food, wine, and a place to stay. Immediately, the guests make themselves at home. They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, so much so that Baucis, the old lady, begins to worry they're going to run out. And then she notices something strange. Her wine pitcher keeps refilling itself, as if by magic. Realizing only a select few possess such powers, says to her husband, Philemon, "I think these men are gods in disguise." Immediately the couple begins apologizing for offering such coarse wine, and the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter, the king of the gods, and Mercury, the trickster god. They confide they didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them hospitality. Then Jupiter says to them, "You have passed our test, but everyone else in this city failed, so we are going to destroy this place and everyone in it, except you, who we will grant a wish." So old Baucis and Philemon escape up into the mountains safely, and they receive their wish, which is for eternity together. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipes that city off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
I agree.
I'm pleased to hear it.
What's the status of the election?
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask?
Can I nominate another candidate?
You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination.
Galerius.
I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus withdraws. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected. So, I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to withdraw somehow.
Who's all allowed to vote?
All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're running, of course.
I vote then?
Well, you're not a citizen yet, so no, I'm afraid not. But if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election.
Jazz.
By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course.
What's your role?
I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed. Certainly.
Start it yet. I've been asking people on how they wind up here trying to find a pattern.
Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed?
Some people mentioned a river.
Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
I noticed.
There are definitely some common threads there. But I think we'll need at least a few to ensure we're not just seeing coincidences. Keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask the others first.
You know a way out of here?
I don't, I'm afraid. It seems to me we're exiled here until the gods judge us, one way or another. Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Okay, so I haven't been over here. Alright, sure. Actually, let's do Galerius first. Just turn it in. We'll come back here.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Delivered the flower.
Thanks. What did she say?
She knew it was from you. She asked me to tell you that when she turned 36, she's allowed to marry, that she loves you too.
Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how happy you've made me. I wish there was something I could do to thank you properly, but I don't have much to offer you. All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins you might be interested in.
Listening?
In the rock tunnel, near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest. Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path, and I'm not game to move it. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a small fortune waiting for you. I hope that helps in some way.
Ever thought about running for magistrate?
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough for me.
Malleus runs. It's going to break the golden rule and kill us all.
And how could you know that? I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like that.
He has plans to have Sentius executed for treason?
You overheard him say that? Oh, why does that not surprise me? He and Sentius have despised each other for a long time now. Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal?
All right. What do you think about the election?
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life.
What do you think of the Golden Rule?
Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know?
Your way out of here?
Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me.
Okay.
I can't see how even... Alright, see you around.
Okay. So, yeah, I don't know how to move that statue, but I know what he's talking about.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
What's your story?
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but... family's from Seleucia on Tigris. Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th. The one they call Ironclads.
How'd you end up here?
Same way as everyone else.
Why are you still wearing your legionary armor?
Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious?
Why don't you have your weapon?
Don't you just love springtime?
Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now.
Not much of a talker, are you?
If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either.
Dealing with?
None of your business. Introiti ipsum convensula.
Alright.
If we have to.
You know way out of here.
If I did, do you think we'd be having this conversation?
What do you think of the Golden Rule?
I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
What do you mean?
I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. While we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned.
What do you think is coming?
I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Like they're waiting for something. I don't like it.
You're paranoid.
Don't tell me you're one of those golden rule deniers like Malleolus. Get lost, Verpa.
I'm just saying you're weird because you think the statues are staring at you.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cubulates Decius won't give it to me.
Wish I could help.
It's too late. She just slipped away.
What happened?
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of Silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly. Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
Anything I can do to help?
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day, or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututo and scratching his eyes out.
See what I can do. What's your story?
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
How'd you end up here?
My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked, and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here.
Sorry to hear that.
It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it.
Why are you working out of a shrine?
Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense.
Tell me about Nevia.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician. But she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good, too. Until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain.
Who?
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
I have the key to her old chest. Perhaps I can find what you need there.
Really? That would be wonderful. Thank you. Let me know how you go.
Flatulence, rhubarb. Ulcers. Gentiany. Stomach pain, glucosia. Rheumatism, willow bark.
Feeling all right?
Figured out how to treat rheumatism.
Oh, I see. Well, what's the treatment?
Willow bark.
Willow bark. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
Awesome. I can do that.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did.
Keep hearing statues whisper. Is that normal?
Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her. But that was Nevia, and she went a little mad. Well, she used to run until she's been, but one of he's become so irritated. I just know Nevia would know how to treat. You did? Will I have?
Really? I can go through this again?
Thank you. I'm
weird. Okay. What do you think of the golden rule?
A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands.
We talk about Lulia?
Sure. What do you want to know?
Did you hear anything they're saying about escaping?
How did you know that? Yes, she did mutter something about the only way out. A few times, but nothing more than that, I'm afraid.
Think she was poisoned or was that self-inflicted?
Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
You know what poisoned her?
Hemlock, I believe.
Any reason why she might have wanted to die?
I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolas' villa, and they are quite secretive. Gladly.
No way out of here?
I wish. Some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked, hanging by a thread excuse for treatment I'm giving them. Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth and dangerously short on everything you can imagine.
Okay.
All right. Well, thanks again for helping remove the thorn from the lion's paw. The spirit of Androcles smiles upon you.
I have nothing to say to you, Kaput Mada.
Oh no!
I have nothing to say to you, Kaput
So
Mada.
whatever I said, I just ruined it. I can't give him the stuff for his baptism. That quest is a failure.
Greetings and salutations.
Get out of here. Oh. I want to run through real quick. We'll go back to the,
Help!
Oh.
You have to do something! A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
How? I don't have a weapon.
None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city. You'll just have to improvise.
See what I can do.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
I heard voice whisper no.
What? We don't have time for this. I have to go.
Never mind. I don't know why they said it.
Ugh. The shrine.
Fabia, no! Oh God!
Shrine may collapse at any
Did
moment.
anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on here. Oh, Fabia, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl.
Yeah, I didn't expect to find this.
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Remarkable. Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
Mikey?
It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
Found by accident.
Then perhaps the fates brought you here to learn the secrets of this place. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person is you. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
Not yet.
You have much to learn. It's best if you figure it out on your own. Come back once you've made progress.
Fair enough.
Ah, you've returned. Ah, you've returned.
Well, it sucks that Rupees I can't say anything to. Okay, so this is the end. City.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
I don't know, Quintius.
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood?
Got it.
Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place?
A small community of strangers who wound up here by accident.
A small community. I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult.
What's a mystery cult?
Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quinctius did, those days are numbered.
We're not cultists.
You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
I'm still looking for a way out.
So you admit you're not allowed to leave.
Not that we're not allowed to leave, we physically can't leave, there's no way out.
Threatening me is not going to help you, but in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me.
Everything sounds like a cult to you, I guess.
Saying, the many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe?
It's not a mantra, it's a warning. Still going? Yeah, I'm probably gonna end it here soon.
A distinction without a difference. You've
found a guy with a
been
weapon.
Indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues?
There were once people who were turned to gold as punishment.
You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust me.
We did trim the gold, but God did it. We don't know which one.
Of course you'd say that, but that's what your kind do, isn't it? Our God told us to do it. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists, there's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quinctius is. Do not waste it.
What can you tell me about?
Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur.
Malleus.
The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground.
Isn't it Malleus that had the different colored eyes?
In the process.
Well, I've been running around talking to people, just doing little quests. Like the priestess wanted me to talk to a whole bunch of people, figure out what, basically what everybody's story is and how they got here. Trying to figure out how we did it. We're trying to not stop the election. We're trying to get Malleus out of the election, and either have Sanctius do it or the farmer. And And I ran over here because I haven't finished talking to everybody yet in town. And then this guy appears with a bow. How do you know he set the fire to Rome?
All I know, all I care about, is that the Emperor believes he is guilty and wants him dead. The details are not my concern. This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not?
I have no idea who or where he is. Is he gonna kill me?
Then you're of no use to me. Do you have any last words?
He said you wouldn't kill me if I told you the truth.
And there's a simple explanation for that. I lied. But if you want to know the truth before you die, here it is. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Run! Ooh, boy. Yikes. And here we go again. Follow Sentius back to the shrine and use his portal. Yeah, I already
Salve,
did.
friend. I'm... Oh.
Okay. Now, I wonder what happened to that dude that had the bow.
The 49 melodies fetch again with incessant labor. The water they have lost.
I can get in there. Okay, so let's talk. Well, wait, maybe I could talk to you. Get that quest done.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
About your rheumatism.
What business is that of yours?
Figured out a treatment. Eat a pinch of this willow bark and you should feel better in no time.
Willow bark? And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching, and the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one.
Brain is fried. All right. Thanks for stopping by again, dang it. Yeah, I'm going to be ending it here really soon. Who are you going to vote for?
Malleolus. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us?
Anything I can do to change it?
No.
You said you owed me one, remember?
Who do you want me to vote for?
Let's talk about something else.
Fine. See you around.
We need to get Malioris out of there. I want the farmer to get it. I just like the idea of that. Okay, where's the priestess? Or do I need to be finished talking to everybody else first?
Citizen.
Okay, so we got you. Virgil I haven't talked to. The guy in white. Oh, he's there. So 1, 2, 3.
Hello?
Talk to you.
Help! You have to do.
How's this my problem?
Are you daft or just callous? If you don't stop him, we're all going to die.
All right.
Thank you.
Don't go in there.
What? Why?
I have a bad feeling about it.
All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Okay, so I changed I changed her story. This dude, though, I don't know what to do. Doesn't matter what I say, you're just gonna kill me anyway.
You're right, I am. I must be getting a reputation. I suppose I might as well get right to it then. Do you have any last words?
If you find that if you find that everyone here is going to die, do you?
As a matter of fact, I do. Once I'm done with you and Quintius,
yeah, you already said that.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Give me your arrow.
The statues, they're alive.
Fine. Alright, so we need to figure out a story for or a question line for him. I could give him Malleus. So maybe we talk to Sentius? Ow. Oh god, that hit me too. Do I heal at all, or am I going to wander around almost dead all the time? And I need you to take care of some things urgently.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Rufus is becoming agitated because of his rheumatism, but if you give him some of his willow bark, it'll calm him down.
Poor guy. My uncle was a victim at rheumatism's altar, and he ended up killing himself. Alright, got it.
That's it?
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Okay, I am healing.
Ixion turns.
I don't think any of these statues move either. They're always in the same spot.
Isn't the great temple majestic? A new face, Ave.
And ask people about a pattern.
Interesting.
Mention memory lapses.
That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. What else?
Coin.
Yes, I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person, don't we? What else?
River?
Yes, I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. Let me ask you this. Did you happen to encounter a stranger in the forest before you arrived here?
Yeah, a young woman.
And did you happen to catch her name?
Karen.
I see. And was this Karen, by any chance, wearing a hood?
She was wearing a hoodie. How could you have known that?
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Don't you just love springtime?
It's not safe in there. Assassin just arrived.
What? How could you know that? And why are you talking to me instead of doing something about it? Please, go and stop him, and come back to me once we're no longer in danger.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla Wood. What is it, citizen? All right.
Okay, where's the magistrate? Is he upstairs again?
We're finally alone. We have? I must have... Is that about?
Couldn't stop it from being broken.
Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better next time. Now, I assume you've sought me out again for... Thank you.
I thought
I'll
maybe
be waiting here for news.
telling the assassin, but I think that's gonna work.
Ugh, this place is... Ugh, I wish... Oh, you heard about her disappearance?
No, she was seeing it was Ulpius.
Oh, really? That commoner in debt bondage next door thought he could win over a magistrate's daughter. That's awfully bold of him. I can see why she worked so hard to keep it a secret. Quick, go and find him and ask him what he knows.
Spoken to him already. He's beside himself about her disappearance. I don't think he's responsible.
Oh, I see. Well, it was worth a try, I suppose. Just promise me you won't give up on her.
Promise.
Thank you.
So we can go back up there.
On your best behavior, I trust.
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing your man's
So if we go back over...
Citizen.
You stop the guy?
Name's Rufius.
No.
See you around.
I'm gonna have to stop this moment on my own?
Salve, friend. Welcome to life.
Talk to Ulpius.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing?
That's the idea.
What?
Why do you think? I'm stuck.
I know, please.
I'm sorry, but...
Please, I'll help him. If he goes through with it. Thank you.
Is this what Scintilla would want?
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
You'd never believe me if I told you.
Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over.
They can help solve your problem.
It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning.
Oh.
If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
What if I can help her too?
No. No.
So I gotta help
Time's
Leah.
up. I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
I'll have to let everyone, and I'd best.
Okay. So we're gonna.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
I'm not supposed.
I know where you keep your valuables.
Domitius, come quickly. We're being robbed. This is outrageous. Do I need to call Domitius? Get out.
That didn't go as planned. Okay.
Did you just leap into my... That was, well...
Do you know anything about Scintilla's disappearance?
Of course not. But as I always say, if Sentius can't protect his daughter, how can we trust him to protect the city?
Why aren't you telling me?
Look, if you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the cisterns beneath this villa. Domitius says he saw a body there some weeks back. Of course, just to be clear, I take no responsibility for what happens to you down there.
I want you to withdraw from the election.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Because if you win, you're going to break the golden rule.
Don't talk nonsense. There's no such thing as the golden rule.
You're going to arrest Sentius for treason. That sentenced him to death by gladiatorial combat.
How could you possibly know that?
I know all your secrets.
Nonsense! This is nonsense! I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure Sentius is involved somehow. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius kill him even more. Now, get out of here! You outstayed your very limited welcome.
I wonder if he will defend him.
What now?
You know anything about Scintilla's disappearance?
Listen, I don't abduct women. They come to me. And they keep coming back. If you know what I mean.
Subtle, but I know what you mean.
Whatever. Just remember.
Citizen? Ah, you've returned.
Can we talk about who's going to break the golden rule?
What is it?
I think I know who it is.
Yes?
It's an assassin who arrived in the city this morning.
What? An assassin? What are you talking about?
Apparently, he was sent by Nero to assassinate someone in the city named Quinticus.
Then what are you doing here talking to me? Why aren't you out there trying to stop him? You'd best go, quickly. As magistrate, I hereby declare him an enemy of Rome and authorize his execution by your hand, forthwith.
How would I execute him?
Any way you can. Despite my weapons ban, it's been my experience one can always find a weapon if one looks hard enough.
Won't that break the golden rule?
I don't believe so, no. It's not a crime to carry out the lawful order of a magistrate.
Fair enough. Take care of it.
Thank you. Please act quickly before it's too late.
Somehow I don't know how well that is. Pretty much everywhere to find a weapon.
Are they?
Okay, well, we're gonna have to call it here for the night. So what I think I'll do is we'll talk to some of these shopkeepers. And yeah, we gotta figure out what to do with Assassin. Now if we fail, we can always come back. I gotta figure out a cure for hemlock, which I believe is selling this dude.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
By once I've escaped. Villa in Rome, 2 chariot horses, seat in the Senate, 4 chariot horses, Villa in the Bay Naples. Gosh.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it. Get out of here! Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius.
I just wonder if I could buy something. I need some Sylvian resin.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
How would I come up with 1,000 denarii?
That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years?
I don't have that kind of money.
Very well. Perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget? Very well.
Or I could steal it from his stall, but I need his key.
Hey! Fatuous canis, I said get out!
I don't know where to find his key. Gonna keep getting mad by me searching? Yeah, I don't see it in here. No pickpocket.
Salve.
Okay, yeah. So we gotta figure out how to get that from him. I gotta talk to these couple other people. Good chance we're gonna have to die again. But maybe we can somehow, once we can figure out how to get the medicine from him, we could save her, and maybe we could save Philippus, whatever the hell his name is. And, continue with the story. Alright. We're gonna end it here, though. Thank you all for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, please give me the thumbs up. If you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. I'll see you all next time.